Somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. To the inside. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
This is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. That one goes in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Count it, good. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Kalinic, off target from outside. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Nunn. A second chance effort. Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Athens moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Here's Nunn. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Pulls it from 20. Green for 2 points. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, stolen by Grant. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win, they win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more, and the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas, and that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
1:11 left to play in the first. From downtown. There's a good screen. Another shot. Rebounded by Fareed.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
None. Offline from the high post. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The shot misses.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Kalinic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Athens leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Fareed. Throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Manecki. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let's get off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
A free-flowing... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in a point. From deep. Keeps it alive. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think for Athens, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Takes it inside. Basket good. Nunn with it. 6 points for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Again, Athens. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To Fareed, just 5 on the clock. Nunn kicks to Fareed. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For the three, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's none. Last time out, he had 13 points. Again, Athens.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
They set the screen to the middle. 1:39 left in the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Four on the shot clock. To the paint, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How last month turned out for him, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And the only way you average top three in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well. Pass to Osman. Down low, here's Fareed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. To the middle. 30 seconds left in the first half. To the paint, stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Seven seconds left to play here in the half. Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead. Up one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at... Thanks for...
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kalinic, Fareed defending for the lead, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you think of the different styles of play, Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A tight game here in Atlanta. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And he gets the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
None. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the inside. And Fareed sends it back. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And here is Athens now. Here's none. Second shot opportunity, and Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got 8 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Inside. And he makes good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kicks it out to Grant. And there's the drive and the dunk by Grant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Kalinic. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. High post, Hernan Gomez. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kalinic. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Athens lead. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Nunn. 20 points for him. Puts it up from 15. He can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Off target with his 3.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kalinic buries it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Got it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yes, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn to the inside, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Nunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Pass to Monecki. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 21.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Nunn kicks to Osman. The kick out to Fareed. Picked off in midair. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now, Nunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here. in the second half.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
Down low. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's the screen. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Athens leading by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Throws it down. What an assist!
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Picked him clean. Stolen by 9. With the drive, and he jams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To tie it up. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jacks up a 3. Shot clock at 6. Flees it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
The dunk!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's none. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
That'll count. It's in.
A point-blank range. That
To the halfway point of the season.
Here we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Over to the wing. He shoots. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Micic. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. About a minute played here so far in the first. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Looking to win the run. Here's Oturu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Oturu's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Bligney. That one's good. This game is all even.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Another shot. Goes up again. From the arc. Drops in the three. Give him 8. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
A minute 31 left to play in the first. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. To the inside. Inside. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Motley. Oturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Deflects the pass. Here's the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, right side. Here's Oturu. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. From downtown. 1 second left. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. There's the screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Bryant, no good. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Micic. Oturu passes to Bryant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a screen. Fires from the wing. To the right side. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Drives to the hoop.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The crossover. Bryant on the drive. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Oturu. And the shot's good. Oturu's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Out to the wing. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and Micic gets it to go.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Lets it fly. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Fires from deep. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. It's deflected. Pass to Blakeney. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Blakeney's got his second bucket on the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
And
And it's Motley in at the 4. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And he drives in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A tight game here in Milwaukee. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Offline with a 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For the lead, pass to Motley. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Micic. 5 on the clock. Tips it up.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Motley pulls it down.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Manecki. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Bryant. Can't connect from 14. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. To the inside. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Pass to Manecki. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Motley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Motley's got his third basket on the night right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Takes a 3. They get it back. Right wing. Inside. Here's Manecki. And it's good. 2 points. Manecki's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Micic gets it to go.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Drains the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's Bligney in at the small forward position. There's the 3. That shot off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
To the paint. Bryant outside. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, This kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Micic. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, Bryant. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Takes a 3. Goes again. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident.
Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes! Using that window!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. With a teardrop. Oh, no good. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Cash from downtown.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Oh, money! And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Shoots! Ooh, it doesn't go. And he commits the intentional foul. And so they'll
The thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Okuru, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points last game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. He's covered by Grant. And the layup falls. Oturu's got his second bucket.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Nunn with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From the high post, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nunn's got 6. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 4. Sweet move. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nunn, that's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Micic. No scoring in this one. Here's Blakeney. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, Nunn. He's got 8. Shoots over Bryant. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Blakeney. The tray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ryan against Nunn. Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Blakeney. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter, leading by 4. And we'll be back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Shoots from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nunn's got 16 points. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Blakeney. Misses the 3. Athens trails by 4. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Nunn against Bryant. Nunn passes to Fareed. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. To the inside. Inside. Pass to Oturu. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Down low, here's Motley.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nunn passes to Fareed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Fareed defending. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Nunn wide open. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 19 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Fareed defending. Here he goes. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Micic, the pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the three. Gomez grabs the miss. Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Grant kicks to Fareed. Now, here is Gomez. Tight defense on him. Back to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Blakeney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 15.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the technical free throw is good. Bryant against none. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Blakeney.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
that it's really
After
tough to
review,
catch everything
the
in
ruling
real
on the
time.
floor is
The
overturned.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it. Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit.
And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team. That'll do it for
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 22 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Blakeney. Traps in the tray.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 7-point differential. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. Count that one. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Blakeney. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Nunn looking around. Over Bryant. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Bryant hits them both. Athens trails by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Nunn against Bryant. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Athens moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Nunn. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Nunn's got 26 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Out to the right wing. From the stripe. That's tipped. Pass to Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Monday. Then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Offline with his 3. Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. It's good from about 19 feet. And he has 28 points for the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From 18 feet away, Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Blakeney. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 27 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They grab their own miss, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fareed's got 12 points in the game.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the drive. None. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right wing. Here's Micic. A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 13. Osman, the pass to Nunn. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Fareed, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Launches a 3. Micic can't hit.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Over to the left wing. Fareed inside. Back to Nunn. Tries again. It's tipped.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Clock is at 3. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Nunn against Bryant. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's off target. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Athens trails by 18. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Nunn. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Fires the 3. No good there.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That one is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It's tipped, stolen by Fareed. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
None against Bryant. Now, here's Nunn. Another shot. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Grant rips down the rebound. Now Athens with it. 15-point game. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Good!
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. And
Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Spins. Three-pointer. Kept alive.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Nunn. And scores off the crossover.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that. Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? With the drive, it's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Fareed. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And there's the drive. Count the basket. He's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Up again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Beyond the arc, drills it from deep.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn, driving inside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. No good on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly. The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Athens trails by 3. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set a pick. He can't hit that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Into the lane. Count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jacks up at 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just 5 to shoot. And he parries his first look.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Athens trails by 3. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here comes the break. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
They get the rebound. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Nunn. Here's Fareed. Second chance effort. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 1:33 left in the first half. It's hauled in by Athens.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nunn. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
1:04 left in the second period. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's none. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. The three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it down from distance.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets the three fly. That one is off. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you with us with the season in its...
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Yeah, it's been a...
And that's...
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 7. And for Athens, and it's none in at the point. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 21.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Fareed. And he throws it down with one hand.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Out to the right wing. The three ball. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From deep, nails it from three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Nunn going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Nunn, takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. 33 points for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
They set the screen. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And here's Grant from the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And another miss by Athens. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Balaboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens, And it's Fareed in it to 5. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Bollenboy's shot is off. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From deep three-point land. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The home team calls timeout. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They set the pick. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Osman. Fires it from 18. And Bollenboy pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
From outside the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nunn with a bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Manecki. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. For 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, it's off target. Athens trails by 18. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Ooh, smooth crossover. Gets him in rhythm for the easy jumper.
From deep. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Misses the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Boy driving in. Oh, the stuff!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The 19-footer, count it!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bucket! 30 seconds left in the fourth. The release. Nope. Grant outside. Here he goes. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. He launches. Shot's no good.
that point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are.
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Oturu with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
We played just over a minute here in the first. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Down low. Here's Oturu.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep three-point land. Oturu with the rebound.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Pass to Motley. The 3-ball. Krills the three-pointer.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To halt the run. Here's Monecki. Second chance shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
A steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. They set the pick. Going inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Bryant. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. .46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the right side. Monecki nailed from three-point land. Monecki's got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but he got it! What poise, unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Inside, here's Motley. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kalinic. No good from outside. Done a terrific 5 of 6 and beyond the arc in this game. Bryant, right side. Pass to Motley. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Crafty move. And yes, it's good. And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Really tough loss in overtime in that last game. It took a lot out of them. I'm curious to see how they respond in this one.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense. The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Three-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. For 3, good on the triple. 19 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fires the 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's the pick. Lets it fly. With 4 seconds on the clock, Kalinic. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pull.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And
has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. There's the steal. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Launches it. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the inside. The shake. He lays it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Five on the clock. From the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Banked in off the glass. Oturu's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to the wing. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Bryant. Makes it off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Sinks the triple. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who...
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Offensive rebound. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bryant the pass to Micic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Chalk up 2 there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Stolen away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. The kick out to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Mike. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Kalinic. No good with the triple. That shot is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Pass to Oturu. Now here's Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The free throw drops for Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And he drives in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Into the lane. Second chance shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Bryant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Inside, here's Monecki. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Shoots the 3. No good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the teardrop. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No good on the layup. And that one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Another chance. From deep. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
There's a screen. And he does not hit. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Oh, what a finish.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The three goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing the... Unreal!
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside, he drills the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4. Nunn against Bryant. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Now Nunn. Over Bryant. Nunn, no good. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Nunn. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. None, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Nunn against Bryant. Oturu passes to Bryant. Out left to the wing. Blakeney can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Nunn against Bryant. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Bryant against Nunn. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Oturu. 8 points in his last timeout. Nunn against Bryant. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Bryant, a screen on Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points for him in his last game. And he gets that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Over to the left wing. Blakeney. No good again that time. Athens leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
None, no good. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And a two-handed jam!
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Micic. Off target from outside. For Athens, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Inside, 3. And he dunks it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Osman passes to Nunn. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Nunn, the pass to Osman. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Athens. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Here's Motley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Nunn. He's got 10. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Blakeney. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Here's Micic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Blakeney. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Micic. After the basket by Athens. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Oturu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Crosses over. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Here's Blakeney. After the basket by Athens. Lets it go from deep. Nunn with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Shot from the top of the key. Basket counts. Nunn's got 22.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
Down low. A minute 6 left in the second.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Nunn with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Athens leading by 18. 32 seconds left in the first half. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Nunn. Deflected. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. The 3-ball. The shot comes out. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Athens up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for being, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
Right?
And
And it's Grant in at the 2. Nunn against Bryant. Outside Nunn. Shoots over Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And it's Micic in at the point. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's a pick. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant against Nunn. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Oturu. And he makes it. Oturu's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Micic. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pulls up. And again, it's Athens converting.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Micic. Off the mark there with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And the layup is good. Fareed's got 13 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 20.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. None, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Osman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And Micic gets it to go.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Nunn. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Bryant. Over none. And that one's good. Bryant. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's Athens, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Micic in at the one. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Monday and then on Thursday.
In that game against Athens, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Micic counted from distance.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Nunn. Count it. Good. Nunn's got 40 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Micic, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Nunn against Bryant. With the crossover, Fareed. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Fareed. Oh! Big finish! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Oturu. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Bryant against Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bryant against Nunn. Here's Bryant inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beyond the arc. Micic, no good. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Back to Hernan Gomez. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 49 in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From the high post. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Micic. Connects from downtown. Micic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nunn with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the inside. The layup misses. 19 seconds left in the game. To the middle.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. None with it.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. Clock at 6. Let's go. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. They set the pick. Unloads. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. There's the 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Stolen by Nunn. Picked away. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
To the middle. Pass to Monecki. Just 4 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And a tossman missing. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That one drops for him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here's the home team. 6-point lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. None. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Grant on the wing. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Down low, here's Monecki, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Spins, driving in, and that'll be 2. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The rule on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
58 seconds left to play here in the first. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
Nunn's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Fareed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
That will count, and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
He takes it in.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Monecki. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I mean, guys, these are two of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Athens trails by 14. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Good on the three-point shot. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the middle. Here's Monecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Nunn in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Osman's got 5 points so far. Driving inside. Oh!
My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
This one for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint. Here's Monecki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 13 points. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want...
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that
And the home team has possession. At one point, they led by 16. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. Athens trails by 11. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. He gets that one.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good. 24 points for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
A 17-foot shot on the way. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Fires for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
From outside the arc. Spins. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And good that time.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Inside, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The 3 carries it from 3-point range. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Nunn looking around. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. The 3. That one's not going to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Up again. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Wow, hammering it in!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 24.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
To the middle, here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. All 3 off the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 14. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Two on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Athens trails by 9. Out left to the wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Tries the spin move.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From past the arc. The rebound by Grant. Athens has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. And he dunks it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Down low, fires it up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Nunn passes to Grant. Pulls it up. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kalinic, defended by Nunn. Spins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Down it goes for 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Beyond the arc. Now Grant. Fareed inside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Shot from 16. The shot is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Fareed. And here is Grant. Now Nunn. He takes it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And there's the... Oh!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Takes the three. That does not go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Yeah, count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Collin. Hernan Gomez covering.
The season. Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, BA, when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Micic. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. All by himself. Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Inside. Here's Motley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
He buries it from 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Micic, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Bryant outside. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Micic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a screen. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Micic has got 5 now. There's a screen. He shoots it. Stolen by Bryant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Motley gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
To halt the run. Offensive board. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
For 3. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And there's the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Bryant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Yes, it's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got their second bucket on the night.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Motley's got 10 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Launches a 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Micic. They set the screen. Unloads. Jump shot is good. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the wing, right side. Puts it up from 12, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend. but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Bryant. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Top of the key. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. And Micic gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the pick from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that run.
Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tries the spin move. To the wing on the left. Off target with the 3. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Motley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. That's it.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And it's Micic in at the point.
Grabs Finds the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. They set the pick. Pass to Blakeney. There's the three. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Micic in at the one. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Bryant outside. Takes a three. Pass to Blakeney. Doesn't go for him.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nails it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game. Pass to Modley. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the building floor stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Micic. Fires in the triple. Micic has got 6 in the quarter. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Pass to Modley. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. This one for 3. On target from range. 25 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Micic. The 3. Turu controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Saturday, then on Wednesday. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Sinks the tray.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside. Pass to Micic. Here's the 3. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
They set a pick. Pass to Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Missed inside. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Micic. Puts one up from 19. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it. Drops in the three. 33 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. To take the lead. And Bryant pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Driving inside, and the bucket is good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
To take the lead. That misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Cash!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blakeney. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the pick. And he slams it down.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Another chance, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. From way back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And there's a pick. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the three spot. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. Grant the pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Banked in off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Motley no good. Now Athens with it.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Nunn against Bryant. Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down low, Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. Pass to Blakeney. Stolen by Fareed. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Motley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nunn against Bryant. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Micic. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nunn looking around. Screen by Fareed. A 3-ball. Athens with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. They get the rebound. The shot comes out. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Fareed down low. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. This one for 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now, Nunn. 9 points last game out. Will it go? Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Fareed.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And while there's a break, here's a collection of the shooting guards that have made an impact with their passing this season. The leading assist men among two guards. None against Bryant. Pass to Micic. Bryant with a screen on Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bryant the pass to Oturu. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Motley from downtown, and it's Osman with the rebound. And here's Nunn. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Can't hit that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward. Blakeney, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oturu's shot is off. Athens trails by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Nunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Blakeney, and Fareed sends it back, and he's able to get it back. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Nunn against Bryant. Nifty move. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's a screen. Pass to Blakeney. That three off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Now, here's Nunn. He's
wow! Goodness, man! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Blakeney for the three. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Nunn with it. Picked off in midair. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 17. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. On the wing, Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the all. Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25% each. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
They've had the...
That'll do.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Here's none. No good with the triple. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Screen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oturu, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hernan Gomez finds none. Fareed setting the pick for none. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Micic, the pass to Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
None against Bryant. Count the basket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Blakeney.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Down by 12. Grant outside. There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Blakeney bangs home the trifecta. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
It's stolen. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. None against Bryant. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes in there. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Blakeney. Hits it from 3-point range.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. That one goes. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Into the lane. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bryant outside. To the middle. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. No good on the 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Nunn. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Athens trails by 17. We've got Mott. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Driving to the basket. Now Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Nunn against Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Oturu, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nunn. Poked loose. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Athens shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. In the corner, Nunn with it. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Blakeney. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Nunn finds Fareed. Nunn against Bryant. Athens needs to get a shot off, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Nunn against Bryant. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Inside, here's Oturu. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Nunn. And the 3 off target. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. Oh, good on that one. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Oturu with the rebound. Nunn against Bryant. To the paint. Here's Motley. Hernan Gomez covering. Motley no good. Nunn against Bryant. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 31.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on.
Back. Do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at center. They set the pick. Tries the spin move. The three ball. Knocks down the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Osman. The wide open shot is on the money.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three. Goes back up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Nunn. From the high post, he drills it.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Manecki. Inside. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens trails by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
With the drive, the teardrop, and the shot goes.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 11.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Oh, he picked him clean. The three. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
1:02 left to play and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Fareed, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the paint. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Nails it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, they get a hand on it. 3 seconds left. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now. Goes up off the inbound. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Nunn. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Nunn into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Nunn driving. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From the arc. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Going inside. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Spins, takes it inside. And Athens calls time here.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 4. Grant outside. To the middle. Fareed, count it. Fareed's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Launches it, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 3. Osman on the wing. Takes the 3. That one is off. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. He's got 11. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's none. But again, it's Athens converting.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that is
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And for Athens, and it's none in at the one.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And there's the screen. Spins. Clock at 6. Shot is up. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 4. Here's Fareed. Pass to Grant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tries the spin move to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. The baseline J is on the way. There's the 3. Here's Grant. Pass to Fareed. And he dunks it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 15.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Hey, here's none for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Nunn defends. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Grant. Knocked loose. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 3. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A minute 31 left in the third. To the wing, right side. To the right side. There's the drive. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Athens trails by 5. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Tips it up. Pass to Nunn. Six to shoot. Here's Fareed. And finally, they hit one. Fareed's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Off the inbound. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He wrecked.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And for Athens, and it's none in a point guard. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Give him 20.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 7. Grant outside. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. None, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drills it from deep.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now Grant shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
No problem from 14.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now none. Ball stolen. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. The release. Great awareness to beat the clock. Athens has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. For 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off target.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
From deep.
This season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Micic. Here's Motley. There's a good screen. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Unloads. It's rebounded by Motley.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Micic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
From past the arc, hands it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Blakeney. Launches a three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires from deep. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Micic. They get it back. Oturu lays it up and banks it in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Shoots. The good-looking shot from the wing. He has 5. 1:30 left to play here in the first. Bryant looking it over. Inside. Here's Oturu. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Micic. Still yet to score. Motley the pass to Oturu. Takes a three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And And he's fouled pretty hard on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Motley. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Out to the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Blakeney misses. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Rebounded by Monecki. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
From about 19 feet, he goes up again, shakes him, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Blakeney. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
From deep, Bryant. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The tray. That one doesn't drop.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Ojulu, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Motley.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Three-pointer. Bryant can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Three-pointer. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
From outside the arc, sinks the triple. He's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Micic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Blakeney. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the bucket.
And
Three-pointer to their advantage. With the shot. Puts up a 3. Ojulu. With the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Micic, the pass to Oturu, and that one is hammered home. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
There's the pick. Pass to Blakeney. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the shot goes in.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. For 3. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They set the pick. Nailed from 3-point land. Micic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Blakeney. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Off target with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Takes the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
They need this, and it's blocked.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Inside. Count that one. He's got 20.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Traps in the tray.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 9. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there. Oh, nice!
Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And the home team has possession, trailing by 13. Bryant the pass to Oturu, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. No good there. 51% from the field. They'll take that. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Blakeney. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Yep, it counts. 24 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The three goes down.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The three is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From deep, it's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Takes the three, and down goes the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Bryant with the steal. Here's Blakeney. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And it misses. For three. Trying again. Can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Fires the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.